Good morning, everyone. We got about 10 minutes till we're gonna start playing. I'm gonna try to get updates sent out, and then we'll introduce today's incentive. That's not correct. There we go. Thank you, tablet. Very cool. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think that covers everywhere that I wanted to post stuff. So, let's go over a little bit of how today's gonna work. But before I get ahead of myself, again, good morning everyone. This is Chaotic Teal, and welcome to day 3 of this month's Extra Life event. We played through Circle of the Moon and Harmony of Dissonance in the last couple of days, and now we're finishing things off strong with my favorite of the Game Boy Castlevania games, Game Boy Advance Castlevania games, Aria of Sorrow. This was also the first game that really got me interested in Castlevania after watching Proton John's playthrough several years back. So, for incentives and milestones, our goal for today is $100, so I've updated the total goal to reflect that. Every $10 donation, or donation of $10 or more, I will fold an origami bat, like this little fella. And for every $25 we raise, I'll be drawing from the Soul Raffle. I've got a little bag of things here, and these could be discussion topics, they could be little one-and-done challenges that I have to do, or they could be more lasting challenges. It should be a good time. So, again, for every $25 we raise, so at $4.50, at $4.50, at $4.75, and so on, I'll be drawing from the Soul Raffle. Next, we're going to be playing this one a little differently, because I had a lot of fun with the Magician mode in Circle of the Moon the other day. I'm going to be playing on New Game Plus for Aria of Sorrow, which means that I'll have all of the souls, all of the equipment from my completed save. I have collected every soul in this game. And we'll see what that means here in a minute. But I'm also going to be playing on hard mode, just to give the game a fighting chance. So, now that I've gone through all of that, and forgotten which button is A. Okay, these are both. These should be identical. We'll start in file 2. Also got a thing to dismiss. Okay. New Game Plus on hard difficulty. The year is 2035, Japan. Crowds of spectators are gathering around in anticipation of the first full solar eclipse of the 21st century. My name is Soma Cruz. I'm a high school exchange student studying abroad in Japan. I live near the Hakuba Shrine, an ancient shrine with strong ties to Japanese mythology. Mina Hakuba, the only daughter of the shrine's caretaker, is both my classmate and my childhood friend. I started making my way to the shrine to see the solar eclipse with Mina. For some strange reason, the stairway leading up to the shrine felt longer than usual, as if something was trying to keep us from our destination. When I finally managed to get through the shrine gate, my senses began to dim. The pitch-black sun is holding the chaotic darkness together, trying to rouse a sleeping soul as if looking for its missing other half. Hmm. Hey, looks like he's coming too. Where am I? Whoa, what happened? So, you've decided to join us. Did you have a pleasant nap? Huh? Who the heck are you? It's okay, Soma. His name is Genya Arikado. Skip the introductions. I have a few questions, and I need answers now. Go ahead. Why have you come here? Why? Well, Mina and I... Hang on, where are we? We're in Dracula's castle. Huh? Dracula's castle? Are you telling me we're in Europe? No, we're inside the solar eclipse. Inside the eclipse? You're insane. Do you think I'm a fool? Soma, listen to him. He's telling you the truth. What the heck are you talking about? Give me an explanation. Well, it's like this. Huh? An enemy. Damn, protect the girl. Yeah, go back to where you came from. What was that thing? So it has awakened. What? What has? The spirit of the creature you killed has just entered your body. You have the power to absorb the abilities of the monsters you kill. Why would I have that power? You have gained the power. Now you must go to the Master's Chamber. For what reason? Do you not wish to return with your friend to your own world? Of course I want to go back. Go to the Master's Chamber. Then you will understand everything. But I can't just leave Mina here like this. No need to worry about her. I'll put up a protective barrier. But death will most certainly find those who stay here too long. Yes, only you can save her from a painful death. And you, what will you do? I too have things I must do within these castle walls. Go, set forth. Both your own life and hers are at stake. Okay. So we are at level 1. Though our gameplay time, our map, and our equipment are all aligned with my best save file. I'm going to do my best to make things a little more interesting. So we saw that we actually have well, first of all, we gained a winged skeleton soul. The souls in this game come in 3 types. There's the bullet souls, which are red, and I want to use Student Witch, because that's funny. There are guardian souls. I always get these mixed up. I believe that the blue souls are guardian souls. Yes. Blue souls are guardian souls. And I want to equip Persephone, and then the enchanted souls are generally passive boosts to your stats. So if I hold R, I use the Persephone Soul, and the sub-weapon ability, or the sub-weapon input, is our Bullet Soul. You may notice that my MP isn't draining. That's because the Chaos Ring that I have equipped, which is the reward for getting every soul, gives me infinite MP. So like I said, I'm going to try to make things a little more interesting. But also, this is finally a chance for me to use the positron rifle in an actual playthrough. And the positron rifle is funny. Because it's just a giant laser gun. I will admit, I thought it was slower than this. Maybe I'll switch to just using the handgun. At least for a little while. I'll save Volmanway for later. The handgun is fast, and it has a decent amount of range. But it's incredibly weak. Let's see. There's our first ability soul, so now we can backdash. Being a game set in the future does have its perks. I mean, Circle of the Moon has a magic ability that gives you a gun. But not just a proper freaking gun. If memory serves, the primary difference on hard mode is that enemies deal more damage and receive less damage. The dealing more damage is going to be a little bit of a moot point for the time being, because I currently have the best defensive gear equipped. Perhaps I should switch off of the handgun. It's funny, but everything takes a very long time to take out. Let's see. We'll try using Volmanway for a bit. Volmanway might be too much. Volmanway's too much. Volmanway is this game's answer to the best sword in Symphony of the Night, Chrysogrim. Which is kind of ridiculous in that game. Any weapon that I really, really like in this game? Other than the best weapon in the game. We use Joyce. I promise I'll stop micromanaging my equipment and actually play the freaking game. I guess it's kind of a moot point, but the Peeping Eye Soul we have equipped allows us to see breakable walls. It's generally a nice one to have this early. We can't go underwater, so there's not really anything we can do to get past these. Can't go up. Ooh. We got this, though. Not that we didn't already have it, as far as I'm aware. Oh, no, we did lose the flying armor. The flying armor essentially allows us to glide. What's up here again? This might be the direction of progress. Yeah, I think that's a save room down there, so let's go ahead and use it. Yeah. We go up here, there's that thing. Hit it with a cat. The Student Witch Soul is great. I am a huge fan of just throwing cats at things. Look at them go. They're so good. Dude, we can't get up there yet. Hello. Goodbye. Ooh, we can't slide yet. Right, I guess that probably is an ability soul we get. So the thing that I like about this game is that the souls we have give us an incredible amount of versatility. And some options that are just incredibly silly. I would guess that I have gold from my previous save. I don't think that we've gotten 17,000 in the time that we've been playing. The nice thing is, I am generally the type to try and get every soul in the game every time I play. So, the fact that we're starting with every soul is going to prevent me from doing that. Which will remove what would have been a massive time sink from this event. I think one thing I enjoy in particular about the soul system is that it makes every enemy significant. In the other games that I've played, very few enemies were particularly notable. A lot of them just kind of fade into the background after a while. But when we can collect new abilities from every enemy, they matter a whole lot more. And since every enemy has a soul you can get, but okay, backing up. Since every enemy has a soul you can get, you will get some souls throughout your playthrough, in addition to the ones the game just gives you. But the random nature of it means that the souls you get, especially early on, before you have equipment that boosts drop rate, are likely gonna be different from one playthrough to the next. Brute. So it adds a lot of replayability that isn't quite as present in a lot of the other exploration-focused games. Let's see what's down here. I don't feel like I remember this area. Okay, that's just money. Neat. There are a handful of items that you can only obtain on hard mode, which, since I haven't played on hard mode, I don't have. I'll definitely grant that Circle of the Moon's different character classes in the system it uses also add a lot more replayability. Oh, hello there. Hello. You're human, aren't you? Relax. My name is Graham. Let's just say I'm a missionary. Oh, I'm Soma Cruz. You weren't here in this shrine before, were you? How did you get here? I'm not sure. I went up through the shrine gate and boom, I was here. I see. Can I ask you a question? Go ahead, I don't mind. Is it true that this is Dracula's castle? It most certainly is. But isn't Dracula's castle in Europe somewhere? In theory, yes, but his true castle exists somewhere else. His true castle? Yes. It's a well-known fact in the underworld. Do you believe in vampires? Well, no. I thought the story of Dracula was made up, actually. No, it's all true. It was leaked to the outside world. Usually the church handles these things with utmost secrecy. Over the course of time, Dracula has been resurrected many times, when people lost faith and craved chaos and destruction. So are you trying to tell me now that Dracula's been resurrected? No. Dracula perished in 1999. You know the prophecy of 1999, don't you? Nostradamus' great prophecy? That's right. Dracula was resurrected exactly as he predicted. But vampire hunters destroyed him completely. They ended his regeneration cycle by sealing his castle, the symbol of his demonic power, inside the darkness of an eclipse. And that eclipse is where we are now? Yes, but there's still more to the story. There's more? In the year 2035, a new master will come to the castle, and he will inherit all of Dracula's powers. But that's... Yes, that time is now. I better get going. Is that all then? Oh, yes, thank you. Farewell, and be careful. Yes, you too. Thanks, Graham. Ooh. That's probably a save room up there. So let's go get that real quick. I mean, frankly, despite playing on hard mode, I am not concerned with the difficulty. It will get more challenging as we progress. But for right now, even giving myself disadvantages, we're not in much danger at all. I feel like Aria is where the modern Castlevanias really hit a good stride. And I know I'm not alone in that feeling. This game strikes a good balance between it strikes a good balance of difficulty, and it strikes a good balance between the visual styles of the other games. Circle of the Moon is kind of dark, visually. Though it definitely still looks nice on modern displays. And Harmony of Dissonance kind of overcorrected in that regard. It is incredibly bright. Right, can't slide. Keep wanting to, still can't. Oh, nice. So that's what it looks like when we just get a soul from an enemy. I want to say that Skeleton Knight's soul increases either Constitution or Strength. From my perspective, the stat boosting souls definitely fall under the very okay category. Cats. That's the fun thing about the Chaos Ring. We can just throw cats to our heart's content. And trust me when I say, my heart is never content with a small number of cats. Oh, there are ghost dancers here now. And a Quetzalcoatl. Hello. You actually do a decent amount of damage. The things will start to pick up. Yeah, we can't quite make it over there. Yep, things are starting to do more damage, which is exciting. I mean, I'm still going to use my shiny powerful abilities. But again, it'll be a more fair fight. And having the opportunity to just play with abilities from the start of the game, very good. I enjoy it. More boxes. It would be a shame if we needed a special ability to push them. No, I will not let that go. Okay, even with the box, we still can't quite get up there. The giant ghost design does kind of look weird. What? Did I just not get on the other side of the box? Oops. Anyway, the giant ghost does kind of look like a giant undead beholder. It has at least one more eye than is acceptable for a skull. Rude. Cats are the natural enemy of spiders. I'm not sure if anyone out there was aware. Our cats, at least, very much enjoy playing with spiders. Kaiser Knuckle, I believe that's the first of the hard mode exclusive weapons. Let's use that for a little while. It occurs to me that the curse status in this game is not going to affect us at all. I'm actually getting kind of low on health. I think there's a save room here, though. You're close. Your fist becomes as strong as an angry god's. and this is why we can't slide. Also, the student witches do just turn into cats when you defeat them. Hence, the ability to throw cats. Oh, hello. Hey, you're Soma, aren't you? You must be him. Yes, but who are you? Oh, forgive me. I'm Yoko Belnades. I'm a member of the church. How would a member of the church recognize me? You've met Kenya Arikado, right? I didn't meet him, but he told me about you, and asked me to help you if you were in trouble. Arikado said that? That's hard to believe. Well, he may seem cold at first, but he's actually quite a decent guy. He may be looking out for you because you share the same dark powers. Wait, did you say my powers are dark? Oh, you mean you didn't know that? Oh no, did I say something? Well, what's said is said. Essentially, you have the power to rule over and command monsters. Rule over monsters? I have no desire to do that. It comes as naturally as breathing for you, so you may not realize it yet. And though I called it a dark power, that doesn't mean it's evil. It's like a weapon. Its user decides whether to use it for good or evil. Well, when you put it that way, I feel a little better. Since I got this power, I've begun to lose my sense of self. You are yourself. There's no one else you could be. Don't second guess yourself. Be confident. That's most important. I think I understand now. Thanks, Yoko. I'm not used to being thanked by people. Oh, I forgot to ask you. Have you seen a man named Graham? Graham? Yes, I met him earlier. Be wary of that man. I believe that he will inherit Dracula's powers. No way. He didn't look like a bad guy. Right, and I've got a bridge to sell you. Don't be fooled by his appearance. He's not who you think he is. Oh, alright. Well, I must be going. I've got to find Graham. See you around. Thanks, Yoko. I don't know how much damage that Minotaur could do, but I don't think I want to find out. Hooray! That's a lot of damage, okay. And that's a boss room. While that's a tad disconcerting, we're gonna go to the boss room first. Oh right, I forgot you even counted as a boss. I'm going to punch you in the shins repeatedly. I should move. Whoops. Good thing we saved recently. I am already beginning to suffer for my complacency. Hi again, Yoko. Oh, I took a lot of contact damage. I think that I just stood too close. I might actually have to take this a little bit more seriously. Oh, hey, a bear. Ah. Uh-oh. Yeah, unlike the other games, Aria doesn't really show damage dealt and damage taken in different colors. Or if it does, they might just be slightly different shades of red. So it's easy to get mixed up. I think I'm gonna equip something other than the Kaiser Knuckle, because I'm getting too close and taking a lot of damage. You can use a katana. Katanas are cool. I didn't quite get out of the way in time. Poor predictable Minotaur. I think I'm going to equip Vacuum. Because Vacuum is funny. And hilariously, the Vacuum still restores health, even if we don't deal damage with it. Vacuum is MVP. Oh, what's a child like yourself doing in a place like this? A child? You're rude, Grandpa. Oh, my apologies. My name's Hammer. The army ordered me to come here. Hi, I'm Soma. I thought I was inspecting a shrine, but suddenly I was in a castle. Don't you think that's a mean thing to do to a guy? I just bailed on my mission. What do you mean? There were a bunch of strange people gathered at the shrine. I thought they'd be good customers, so I opened up a shop. Ah, good for you. There are weapons all over this castle and no monsters at the front gate. Good place for a shop. Come on by, I'll give you a good deal. See you around. A shop, huh? I don't get it. But at least we can double jump now. Got a little too enthusiastic about trying to avoid that skull thing. We can't actually kill those. No, we're at full health now. So all that Curse does in this game is drain your MP really quickly. But I guess that the unlimited MP regen from the Chaos Ring completely overpowers it. Let's see. Yeah, no real reason to go anywhere else. I think we can actually get HP recovery. Okay, no, we don't get HP recovery off of candles. That's a shame. Oh well. Persephone's good for keeping us topped off anyway. Even if we can't absorb the souls of the candles. Ooh, the whip sword. I've been thinking about using that one. It's about as close as we can get to... Ugh, excuse me. Seems I can't win. The whip sword's about as close as we can get to the Belmont style of gameplay. Because even though Nathan in Circle wasn't a Belmont, he still uses the whip. Soma, I believe, is the only... or is the second protagonist after Alucard himself to never actually use a whip. Yep, still don't like him. Okay, we'll need the box to reach either of those areas. Heart pendant. What's the heart pendant do? It's just a heart-shaped pendant. Pretty much any equipment that we can find, we don't need. But it's still fun to go pick it up. Yeah, I already got that. I think... yeah, that was an uncurse. those don't even register with the name from hitting an enemy. I think this is the room where I usually try to get to the student witch soul. There's one right near the entrance, for convenience. We're about back out. The question is, what can we do now that we have the double jump? Can we make it over here? Oh yeah. Oh, you just walk right off. Oh. More power to you, I guess. That's an entire rock. The Ghost Dancer is at least theoretically a good soul to get early on, because it's a flat boost to your luck. Okay, let's go over this way first. Oh, okay. There's not a doorway up there. Even better that we went up that way first, then. My legs are very cold today. I'm not sure why. I mean, I figure I'm mostly cold because I'm just tired. Not that I know why I'm excessively tired. I got to bed earlier last night than I did either of the other 2 nights. I suppose I also got myself up earlier, but not by as much as I got to bed earlier. So, who knows? Sleep is weird. Oh. That's this. I think I did have a decent amount of food this morning. There's a cereal brand called Magic Spoon, and their whole shtick is cereal that tastes like the cereal you remember from being a kid, but actually has a decent amount of protein, so it's not just a waste of time and energy to eat it. But I also had a spinach pastry alongside my coffee. So I had more breakfast than I have had the last few days. Welcome back, Soma. Hey. What? That man over there. Who? You mean Hammer? His name's Hammer, huh? Don't you think he's a little scary? No, I think he's a decent guy. But look at all those weapons he has over there. He told me he was opening up his own shop. Here? He's opening a shop in this castle? He's weird. Yeah, it's pretty strange. But if you say that he's a good guy, I'll believe you. Howdy there. You came. Is this where you've opened up your shop? Yes, it is. By the way, that cute young lady over there, she's staring at you. Is she your friend? Yeah. Whoa, I had no idea you were so popular with the ladies. Hey, it's not like that. Don't be shy now, you hear? It's good to be young, it's a good thing. Alrighty, back to business. Take a look around, friend. Hammer's got quite a few options, and he will get new options as you go through the game. We probably won't be working with him that much, though. Do I have... No, of course they took that one. Let's use Mistletoe for a bit. Mistletoe does holy damage, which means that there's a great number of enemies that take increased damage from it. Plus, as a stabby weapon, it's got limited range, but it's fast. And fast is a good thing. The tricky thing about having the whole map from the outset is that it can be kind of tough to discern where the heck I need to go next. I think I might be able to... My sword hand indeed. Though this is a properly spelled Mistletoe. I can't do anything this way yet, can I? Fine. Get a pendant. Pretty sure it's gonna be a no on this one. Yeah, we can't quite get up there. We can get tasty meat, though. Hooray! An entire steak. Maybe the solution is more coffee. Perhaps I should turn on the coffee pot. I really don't want to get hit by the tiny devils. It might only be the imps that have the effect I'm thinking of, but I don't really want to chance it. Ah, that's so many. A lot of the common enemies, like bats and mermen, have a really high drop rate on their soul. Which is why I think I already have the max of 9 on bats. I'm a little surprised that holy damage is super effective on axe armors, but it's sort of like how Circle of the Moon was with increased damage, or with absorbing damage from dark attacks. Can I get up here with the double jump? No. I'm clearly forgetting a step. Which step? Let's go back over here. I can get up there now? Ooh, I bet I can. Sure seem to be able to. And yeah, the holy damage thing is part of why the sword that I was equipped with at the start is usually considered one of, if not the absolute best sword in the game. Especially when you're just looking at the things that are available outside of hard mode. Because it's got a large overhead arc, and here we go. It's reasonably fast, and it does holy damage, so most things take increased damage from it in addition to its already high attack. Strange. I sense a dark power within you. Who are you? It's rude to ask questions before introducing yourself. Yes, you're right. I can't give you my name, but people call me Jay. People call you Jay? Why hide your real name? Are you a criminal? No, I have amnesia. I'm told that I was in an accident in 1999. When I woke up in the hospital, I had forgotten my name and my past. Oh, I see. Well, my name is Soma. Your dark power. Were you born with it? I don't really know. I first noticed it when I entered this castle. I see. I guess I was mistaken. Mr. J, why have you come to this castle? Call me J. I'm filled with fear when I hear the name Dracula. I came here because of the prophecy. I also thought my memory might return. In fact, since my arrival, I felt like my memory is returning. And your accident occurred in 99? Maybe Dracula was involved. I fear you're correct, especially since I have magical powers. Jay, are you an exorcist? Well, you might say that, but I work for no one but myself. I must be going now. I'm sure we'll meet again. Yes, see ya. Thanks, Jay. That is an acceptable interpretation. Sometimes things can be taken at face value, though. Okay, there's a whole adventure awaiting us in this direction. Oh hey, it's the first boss. Oh hey, it was the first boss. I love that animation for the wooden golem. Acceptable. I think the best part of a lot of the silly abilities in this game is that a decent portion of them are actually useful. Like the cats. They run along the ground, they do a decent bit of damage. And they do that damage very quickly. I'm hoping that I'll find the silver pistol before terribly long. Rude. I don't know where exactly it is, but I know that that's a better hard mode exclusive gun. And thus I'm intrigued. One kind of weird thing. Those white and purple evil butchers are not, as far as I'm aware, statistically different from the green evil butchers. I have no idea why they exist. I think after this boss, I'm gonna run downstairs and turn on the coffee pot. I had iced coffee this morning. I'd like some hot coffee. Okay, arm is not vulnerable. Also, he does big damage by just slapping me. One general thing to note... Ah, there we go. I want to show this real quick. So, in this room is the Tsuchinoko. It only appears in this room. It usually runs away. Chrono Mage clearly doesn't work on it, which makes me question what... I guess you need the Chrono Mage to get one other soul, but the Tsuchinoko soul is extremely useful because it gives you a significant discount in Amherst's shop. Which is most useful for getting the Soul Eater ring that increases the drop rate of souls. High potion. Okay, now that we've finished our little adventure up here, we can keep having a little adventure up there. Oh right, I was gonna go turn on the coffee pot. I will be right back. Coffee pot on. Mental break complete. Fleecy cape equipped. And let's get back to it. What are we doing? Going up. Going. There we go. The troublesome thing about playing all three of these games in sequence is that they all work slightly differently. Where am I going? Left dead ends quicker. I really like the sparkly holy damage sound. It makes my brain happy. This is a warp room. Good to have that marked. Unlike the specters in Harmony of Dissonance, we actually do have to hit the sword for the nemesis. Not sure who put $10 in that chandelier, but I'll take it. Worried for a moment we weren't going to make it in time. Good to have a save room. There we go. That painting is the game over screen, but we've already seen it. If you want to save for a hat, you really just need to break some more candles. Though, I'm not sure if it's a sound investment strategy to save all your money in... Oh man, waiter skeletons. I'm not sure if it's a sound investment strategy to save all your money in chandeliers. The market seemed to crash pretty rapidly. If the union law says you can't break other people's money storage, then they really need to make it clearer that what they're doing is storing money here. There we go. Thanks for the boost. Now that I think about it, I don't believe that there are any life up or MP up collectibles in this game. Okay, so maybe I'm the problem here. I did not quite have the timing on that correct. Let's use the waiter skeleton soul for a little bit. The waiter skeleton soul is kind of funny, both because you just fling a plate of curry, and because that plate of curry acts as a suitable distraction, which I was not actually aware of. Oh, that's even better than I thought it was. Oh, there we go. We would have needed the ability to slide to get through here anyway. This is not an efficient means of breaking this ceiling. Also, we can't get up there yet. But now, there's a giant friggin' hole in the ceiling, so we'll remember where it is. Persephone is the enemy that gives us the vacuum cleaner soul. Cool. Hehe. That one's a proper witch, not just a student. And I believe that the cat the proper witch turns into. Such a hard time telling when they're down. Anyway, I think the cat the proper witch turns into actually deals damage. There we go. Can't break those. Oddly enough, the vases are usually fine in this game. We cannot go that way yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what relation Persephone, the ninja maid, has to Persephone, the Greek deity. Oh hey, a boss room. Does curry distract you? It totally does. Amazing. Okay, less effective on this particular phase. I was gonna say, you've gotta be close. Yeah. I should probably heal. I should have healed. Oh well. I went into the menu and was like, he's probably nearly gone anyway. I don't want to use my potions, I don't have that many of them. It'll be easier to deal with you if I'm more focused on actually avoiding attacks. I say, getting hit several times in a row. There we go. What we really want to avoid is that poison breath attack. Cool. The Headhunter is actually an extremely useful soul. It gives us a boost to all stats based on how many souls we've collected. And with every soul and several copies of some of them, that's 15 points in each stat. Which is kind of ludicrous. Yeah, that does do damage. It's kind of a disorienting effect, but it's a really cool one. Especially considering that this is a GBA game. It looks really nice. Yay. Ah! My hubris. Despite my best efforts, my actions still have consequences. Okay, good. I was worried that the disc was gonna roll down. Oh, sweet, we actually did need to come up here. I often have a hard time remembering what's an actually important area and what's an area that I just want to go to because map completion. Also, map completion is an incurable disease. The only Castlevania game in this style that I've played and not 100% completed the map is Circle of the Moon, and only because completing the map in that one requires completing the battle arena. Okay, we're getting low on health. Mirror Demon, anyone? Since we have the Undyne Soul, we can now walk across water and get up here. Okay, it's only direct attacks that absorb health. The Succubus Soul actually does get us health from the candles, though. I have a feeling that Curly is supposed to be Kali. Never seems to work out exactly how I want it to. If you are now suspicious of every mirror we pass, that's the correct option. Let's warp down here and talk to Mina, because talking with Mina immediately restores our health. Welcome back. Hey Mina. What's up? It's kind of late to ask, but what kind of shrine is the Hakuba Shrine? Soma, do you know the history? Do you know the story of the Amano Iwato Shrine? I think I've heard it before. In the story, Tensho Daijin hides herself in the shrine to calm Susanoo down. Yeah, I remember now. Tensho Daijin is the sun. The act of hiding symbolizes an eclipse. By hiding herself away, she was able to contain Susanoo's anger. For that reason, eclipses are thought to confine anger and evil intentions. Yes, people have prayed to eclipses for centuries, and the Hakuba Shrine is a shrine for this very purpose. I understand now. Usually we only conduct ceremonies for Japan's eclipses, but in '99 a ritual was conducted in Europe. Yes, that's what I was told. And that's when Dracula's castle was sealed inside it. That's why I knew the things that Mr. Adhikaru said were... Yes, I know now that he spoke the truth. I'm sorry, I haven't been much help to you. That's not true. I feel a bit relieved now. Thanks, Mina. Mina actually does have a lot to say over the course of the game. You just have to remember to go back and talk with her. Nice, a scarf. I guess since MP is a complete non-issue, we can technically get all the healing we want using the Lure Une Soul. I want to say that there is a similar combination to the Jupiter Mandragora combo from Circle of the Moon, but I might be mistaken on that. which way dead ends first. Far right. There's just something funny about watching the enemies all try to murder a plate of curry. Okay. Cool. It'll be fine. We don't actually need 100% map completion. I already have 100% map completion. And this file knows that, that's why it says 100%. Anyway, we're just passing through. That might have been a mistake. No, we're good actually. Now that we have the Undying Soul, we can walk across water, and that'll allow us to make some progress in those couple of areas that we saw the water before. The one closer to the entrance has a quicker dead end. Gosh darn it. Maybe once we get back towards the entrance, I should go downstairs and get myself that coffee. I can't wait until we get to the floating gardens, because that area will allow us to get the... I don't actually remember what enemy the soul comes from, but we can get the dive kick ability from an enemy in there. Actually, we're almost there. Because this is the direction we actually need to go. But because of that, like I said, I'm gonna go back downstairs real quick, get myself some coffee, so I can stop feeling this. I'll be right back. I hope that you all have enjoyed my Be Right Back screens for this event. I thought that that was a fun compromise for not making backdrops for each game individually. Okay, I want to see if I can come up with just a fun, regular set of souls. Because I normally kind of pick up a group of souls that I really like, and then just use them forever. I know the Medusa Head soul is really good. We've got to keep Undyne equipped for right now. Okay, there is a stand still and regain health soul. So, just an observation, since the Headhunter gives plus 15 to every stat, it's only barely a step down from the strongest individual stat boosts. I want to determine something. Okay, that does 64 damage to a killer fish right now. If I bump up strength... Right, I just equipped the Trident Soul. It still does 64 damage. If I bump up Int... Okay. So familiars get stronger using Int. just... Interesting. The familiar seems to get thrown off by the... invisibility as well. Weird. So it looks like I was hoping that I might be able to use a distract the enemy kind of set. And I'll have to see how it works with enemies actually on screen. But it looks like I might not be able to effectively do that. I mean, the other issue is this familiar isn't even trying. So I don't think that trying to that could be cool. Looks like that does a fair bit of damage. Yeah, that does a solid chunk of damage. It doesn't have a lingering hitbox, but I kind of expected that. Oh yeah, that's nice. Imagine having a familiar that actually works. And that gives us a much greater ability to take out enemies. Now, is there a... I don't think that there's going to be a... Uh-oh. I don't think there's going to be a bullet soul that actually synergizes well. So, you know, lasers are an option. Or, I actually remember really liking the Durga soul, because I just get to throw swords. I like swords. I like being able to use swords at a distance. At some point, I should determine how best to take less damage. Those imps are the worst. They don't do a lot of damage, but they inflict a status effect that just makes you stand still and spam attack, which you'd think would be useful, but you spam attack without doing damage. Hehe. Oh, hello. Oh, that's dangerous. I can backdash cancel my own attack, and the shadow armor still hits. So, in that sense, the delay could be very useful. Whoops. Okay, we need to go further up. And actually, I'm gonna lower Un real quick, drink some coffee. That was sad. I think that my own damage numbers might be a lighter red. It's not easy to tell, though. Also, the floating gardens are weird, and let me show you why. We're up there now. All those squares just kind of floating disconnected around the map, those are all part of the floating garden. Now we're over there. This room is bigger. This room has a Mandragora in it. It does a lot of damage if it gets to scream. Also, you can only kill it, or you can only get the soul if you kill it when the skeleton has already pulled it out of the ground. If you attack earlier, it won't actually count as hitting the Mandragora, you hit the skeleton. It's also kind of nice that the delay allows me to hit enemies closer to the ground with my usual jump attacks. Because you'll notice, if you attack in the air, you do not lose momentum. But if you attack on the ground, you stop in place, with most weapons. Volmanway is generally notable for that not being the case. Okay, there are a couple of things we want to do here. The first is come in here and save. And resummon our boy. The second is fight the kicker skeleton. The kicker skeleton is the only enemy in the entire game that drops an ability soul. So now we can dive kick. But we can't go in there. Switch back over to the chat. Also, the ability to have the chat pulled up on my phone is extremely nice. And yeah, the dive kick is completely optional, but because it's classified as an ability soul, we don't get to keep it in New Game Plus. Every other soul that we're missing is a storyline specific soul. I think that what they do is just take all ability souls and any soul that you can get from a pedestal, which includes non-ability souls like the Flying Armor and Undyne. I'm curious about the Disc Armor soul, actually. Okay. That actually does a pretty good amount of damage. The only issue is that it doesn't really extend my range at all. Rude. So you can see we've looped back around. That could have been bad. Fortunately, it wasn't. We should get to somewhere new if we go back this way, though. Yes. They pulled one of the classic video game door you went through doesn't lead to where you came from. I'm always a little bit hesitant around the blue bags of money specifically. And the reason for that, which we'll be able to see fairly soon, is that the blue money bags are what this game's mimics disguise themselves as. No, but that coin! So we meet again. I'm glad to see you're unscathed. Good to see you too. I've got something I want to ask you. Sure, go ahead. Someone told me that you were to inherit Dracula's powers. I take it that lady from the church told you, didn't she? It's not true, is it? The term inherit is incorrect. It's true then. I was born on the very day Dracula was destroyed. So in short, that means that I am Dracula. That can't be right. You've been so kind and friendly to me. That is because I don't consider you a threat to my mission. But that being said, you have made it this far. I sense a power within you. Do tell me, what kind of power has awoken within you? Power to rule. What? You foolish boy, that's impossible! Huh? I can't remain here any longer. I must get to the throne. Your name is Soma, right? You are wrong, Soma. I will not allow you to rule. Jeez, what was that all about? So welcome to the clock tower. It has all the trappings you expect of a clock tower. Gears, spikes, some of which are bloodstained. Killer mannequins. This guy. Who packs a mean punch. Okay, we do have to hold R. If you watch while I'm using particularly the Guardian Souls, you can kind of see the MP bar flickering. Oh yeah, and there are the Medusa heads. Did you miss them? Also falling platforms. Funny enough, this area is actually the best in the game for farming money. Because the Mimic Soul, let's see, we got 28,635. The Mimic Soul gives us money as we take damage. So, we got a little over 2,000 gold just from sitting on those spikes for a minute. Hello, Soma. Hey, Yoko. I just ran into Graham. Really? Which way did he go? He was in a rush to get to the throne. Just as I thought, there's something important in the throne room. I'm sorry, Yoko. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? He's not who I thought he was. He was kind to me only because he thought I was powerless. I see. But his attitude changed suddenly when I told him about my power. Well, in his mind, he thinks everything in this castle is his. So that's the reason? But it's better this way. What is? The fact that he sees you as an enemy now means you're my comrade. Does it? What, you don't want to be on my side? No, that's not what I meant. It's so much fun to tease you, but this isn't the time to be fooling around. Your presence here has thrown Graham into a panic. This is our chance. What sort of chance? Using his cunning mind, he's been able to evade us up until now. I don't think anyone has ever seen him panic before. I get it. Circumstances right now are making him act this way. That's exactly right. This is an excellent opportunity to trap him. Well, I must be on my way. See you. Bye, Yoko. Are we still... Yes, we have the Stolas. That Mimic Soul trick is nice because you can see most money in this game comes in very small increments. The Soul Eater ring, even with the Tsuchinoko soul, costs, I want to say 240,000 gold. So even by doing that... Okay, yeah, I forgot how fun that soul is. It's just Force Lightning. And the range is incredible. Okay, but one thing we need to do real quick. Where did it go? There it is. Can we just not get in there right now? I would have expected, given the clock on the platforms, that we'd be able to get in using the Chrono Mage. Guess not. That cloak in there is one of the hard mode exclusive items. So I'm interested in picking it up. Also, just like in other games, the yellow Medusa head specifically can turn us to stone. So it'd be good to avoid that. He said, not avoiding that. Turns out, being a giant metal suit of armor really makes you vulnerable to electricity. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah. That's another one of them. So, death. Ah! Forgot about that attack. Okay, this is not going well. Oh, I can move while doing that. Okay. For this one, I want to equip the Witch Soul. It's not perfect, but it'll at least automatically reflect these tiny scythes, as long as we get hit from the front. And as an added bonus, the scythes do holy damage. This is a fight where, funny enough, the Medusa Head Soul can be extremely useful. Because death has a tendency to hover just above the ground. Okay, I may need to limit how much I allow myself to use Allura-Un in the future during boss fights, because that's kind of silly. Anyway, time for my boy. And also time to gain the Walk Underwater Soul. With a soul that allows us to walk underwater, our next action's kind of interesting. I can get the Shadow Knight to attack even when I'm not using my normal weapon. Anyway, soul that lets us walk underwater. We have at least one area that we can go to with that. I wonder, can I? Is there any way? Not the handgun. Okay, the positron rifle just doesn't affect this thing. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess we gotta go all the way back around. I just love how many options I have. It's nice for replayability already, but it's particularly nice for when I have a relatively short attention span. Mental health being what it is. Because it means that I can easily switch and use a ton of different abilities on the fly. The sequel, Dawn of Sorrow, actually includes an ability soul that sorry about that. It includes an ability soul that gives you a full-on quick swap button. So you can save 2 sets of souls and just switch between them on the fly. Okay, we're having issues. We're having issues. You know. Just gonna stand here and look out this nice window. And not get murdered. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this skull assault soul equipped. Maybe I should have equipped the soul that gives us immunity to petrification. There we go. Medusa heads don't seem like the type of creature that would be okay with water. So... we should be fine switching back to Skula once we actually need to get through water. Oh, this is a warp room. That was a dead end over there. Darn it. I like Dawn of Sorrow a lot, but I think that there are things that Aria does better. Dawn of Sorrow was the first Castlevania game for the DS. And one of the things that it does is allow you to essentially craft things using souls. Ah. And there are some interesting impacts of that. But their souls also get more powerful in that game based on how many you have. Wouldn't be a clock tower without a room full of pendulums swinging over spikes while dodging Medusa heads. I, for some reason, thought that I could use the flying armor. But the part that I don't particularly like about Dawn of Sorrow's focus on collecting duplicate souls is that there are some weapons that you can only make using very specific souls, and at least one of those uses a soul you can only get once per playthrough. I don't really remember if you need to have one of every soul on hand to get the Chaos Ring in Dawn. Or if you just need to have collected one of every soul at some point. We can't get back up here yet, but that's fine. But it's still annoying for my internal desire to have everything that I really should have just used that warp room, now that I think about it. Oh well. I wonder if I can rewind back far enough. I totally can. Just to save us a bunch of walking. But yeah, it upsets my desire to have one of everything that I need to give up a one-time soul for a weapon synthesis. Okay, yes, there's a save room down here. And I need to run to the restroom. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Let's keep moving, shall we? We're actually already pretty much where we need to go. Wrong button. We want to be able to walk underwater to get through here. I mean, we don't need it for this room specifically. We haven't been up there yet. We'll switch back to school in a moment. Well, this has been an overall pathetic display. At least we have an elfin robe. But now that we have the School of Soul, we can go down here. That's fine. And kill this thing with fire. No, thank you. Get Rahab's sword. There. Everything's fine. Cognazo. Big old demon. They're definitely taking heavy damage from some of these enemies. Giant worm. That enemy that just zipped on by is one of the few that you need the Chronomage soul to get. I want to see if that's a save room up there. Yes. Good. What's funny is the piece that makes this ridiculously unbalanced in my favor isn't even the fact that I have every soul. It's the fact that I have the Chaos Ring. If all I had was souls, I wouldn't necessarily have the MP to make use of them. But oh boy, do I have the MP with the Chaos Ring. The Chaos Ring is the reward for getting every soul. Since this is a New Game Plus playthrough, I carried that over. And it effectively gives you infinite MP, which is hilarious. Ah. Should probably turn on the flashing lights warning again, because this area is flickery. And I'm a rock again. Unfortunately, New Game Plus doesn't allow you to keep the story progression souls and completely sequence break. But given that you can keep everything else, it's still very silly. Oh, a poison worm. Maybe it's just this game that poison is weird in. Because I think that poison actually gives you a major attack debuff in this game. Oh. Should I come back later? Damn, I hate to be interrupted. Yoko! Are you alright? If you're okay, say something. Anything. I'm alright. Thank you for rescuing me. Cram, that bastard. What has he done? He has absorbed this castle's power, and he's gotten much stronger. Ugh, my plan has failed. Save your strength. There's no need to speak. And stop asking her questions. Be cautious of him, but don't overexert yourself. What? Yoko! Oh, she's just unconscious. She's still breathing. I underestimated the amount of power he acquired. Don't just stand there mumbling. Yoko's in bad shape. Go. I'll see to her wounds. I can't just leave her like this. She's my friend. Do not worry about her. I believe there are other things you need to do. Graham went to the throne. What's there? What are you hiding from me? I cannot say. You must go there yourself, and if you don't, you will lose Mina, and Yoko as well. Their fate is in your hands. Damn you. I don't like your attitude, but I don't think you're lying. I feel as if I'm being manipulated. I don't like it, but I'll do as you say. If we ever escape from this castle alive, I want to know everything. Fair enough. Now be on your way. There's a whole lot of that waterway area that we just haven't been to yet. We'll get there. Oh, it's that room that leads there. Okay. Rude. Okay, in what direction is there likely to be a save point? I guess we may as well take care of this side of things. Alright, beam skeletons are here. And killer mantles. Let's heal up, because I don't want to die before I get to a save point. I'm willing to rewind to fix things that are just my silly mistakes, or for the sake of maintaining our time, but I don't want to rewind just because I messed up and got killed. Are you... I don't know what the Crusader's doing. But more power to him, I guess. That didn't do quite as much damage as I expected it to. There's a warp room. This is a problem. Okay. Yeah, in this game, poison doesn't do damage over time. It, I think, halves your attack. So it's still extremely annoying. I don't know what you're getting so defensive about. Oh, a red minotaur. You can kill those instantly with the Killer Mantle Soul. The Killer Mantle is actually a pretty neat ability. It allows you to swap the HP and MP of the enemy you hit with it. That's a lot of damage. Which makes it extremely useful for any enemies that don't have MP. Especially enemies with ridiculously high defense. I could stand to be playing a little bit more safely. Just because I can stand here and heal up my mistakes It doesn't mean I want to. Oh good, high potion. Okay, cool. This part has dead-ended. Do I have an antidote? I only have 2. If I equip a soul that gives me immunity to poison... Cool. Okay, we are once again not doing great. I don't really want to let the were-tigers get close. Still a lot of damage. But there's a save room, finally. Up first. I can't go up. Cool. Guess we're going down. Ah! Let's try that again. Well, that went better. It's a lot easier when we have a little bit of room to move. And also when we're only dealing with one at a time. There we go. Well, that strikes me as unnecessary. And I should probably heal again. I'm not ashamed of it. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Took care of one of them. And that was the last one. Oh, time to go across and save again. And then continue spending precious time and health going for items I don't need. You know what? No. I'm just gonna go to the boss. I'm gonna tell myself to stop it, and I'm gonna go to the boss. Rip Giant Bat. So this dude hit like a truck. I'll be over here for a minute. This is another one where the Medusa Head soul can come in handy. But you know, only if you're not dying enough to make it safe to use. Actually, I'm gonna try a science. Okay, science is not very effective. I might actually have to use Cleave Solace here. Wait, did I actually... Now the Medusa Head trivializes him. But... Balor is definitely one of the hardest bosses in the game. I recognize that okay. I recognize that my methods trivialized him. Thanks, New Game Plus. But he's an extremely difficult boss to beat. The good news is now we can just fly. Which admittedly makes it a little difficult to justify ever having another soul in the Guardian slot. Which is part of why having 2 soul sets that you can switch between on the fly is extremely nice. That's a lot of damage. Did I save after I beat Balor? I don't know that I did. I sure didn't. Well, that's on me. So let's demonstrate the strategy that wins boss rush. Let's demonstrate the strategy that wins boss rush, except to do it effectively this time. So, for context, the Red Minotaur is the single most powerful offensive soul in the game. Normally, to make up for it being ridiculously hard-hitting, it just costs a ton of MP. When you have a Chaos Ring, that's not a factor. As long as you can maintain your health enough, we've gotten to the point where the Headhunter is as strong as any of the stat boosting souls. Though Headhunter does not affect luck. Oh. How did we miss this cutscene before? Oh. Jay, what's wrong? You look pale. Don't worry. Just now, all of my memories came flooding back. What? It seems that your dark power triggered the return of my memories. Just like I guessed, I have quite an extensive history with Dracula. I thought so. My real name is Julius Belmont. I'm a descendant of a clan that has fought against Dracula for ages. And the person who destroyed Dracula in 99 was... Yes, it was me. But there were others who assisted me. So if Dracula is revived again, just as it's written in the prophecy, then I must destroy him. It is my destiny. You haven't met a man named Graham yet, have you? Graham? Oh, you mean that missionary, right? I met him a little while ago, but when he saw my face, he turned and ran. He told me that he was Dracula. I did sense Dracula's powers at work within him, but it's difficult to believe that he's Dracula. Rather, I think... No, forget it. It's nothing more than a hunch. Huh? Assuming that he is Dracula, I won't be able to kill him yet. Why not? I need my weapon. Your weapon? Yes, it's a whip that was handed down to me. It's called Vampire Killer. In 1999, I sealed it in this castle to weaken his spirit and magical powers. That means it's in this castle somewhere? Yes, and I know exactly where it is. I'll go and get it now. Alright, please be careful. Pray that my hunch proves to be wrong. Farewell for now. Well, maybe it's a good thing that we had to redo that fight. But let's go ahead and save so we don't have to do it again. Ooh. Unsuna. I'm kind of surprised that this enemy type doesn't take increased damage from Holy. Anyway, the nice thing about having two soul sets that you can switch between on the fly is that you can have effectively a mobility set and a combat set. I don't want to deal with you right now. Oh no, I'm poisoned. I'll take that loss. I was rushing. That's a lot of damage. Please get off of me. Let's save one more time for good measure. Since I know that the only thing that's really up there is 1,000 gold, I'm not going to go back up for it. Really should figure out how to play this a little better. I've got to guess that the Shadow Knight just always classifies as an incoming attack. Or an active attack. So the Dead Crusaders just constantly have their guard up. Ooh, that was very close. I wouldn't have died. It would have hurt. Anyway, let's get out of here and back into the realm of the flashing lights warning. Right. I'm hoping that there's a save point down here. I'm really hoping that there's a save point down here. I'm in danger. This is not going to be a save point. There's a pudding, though. Okay, we're just gonna heal, and I'm gonna drink some coffee. There's another boss we've got to deal with down here. That's a lot of fire. Speaking of fire, goodbye. Nothing we can do. Yeah. Heck of a combo, good sir. Oh good, $2,000. It's a little funny that the menu labels money as gold, but when you get it, it's labeled in US dollars. So it might not be surprising that this is the next boss. Oh, you're coming this way. The Legion just kind of circles the arena. As one might expect from something this horrifying, it does take bonus damage from Holy. Ah, hello. As with its fight in Harmony of Dissonance, we need to knock off the pieces of its core, or pieces of its shell, to reveal the core. You actually can take out the core while it's still enclosed. You might have seen some of my lightning hitting it there. But you only get the Legion's soul if you defeat specifically the core. We already have the Legion soul, so it doesn't really matter. But at this point, it's just force of habit to take out all the pieces of the core before, or all the pieces of the shell before taking out the core. I believe, yes, we do get changed out of bat form if we take damage. Nice. Now we have the Galamoth soul. And based on that description, you might recognize the exact, very specific location where this soul is useful. I'm not sure there's anything stopping us from finishing the game at this point. Well, that's unusual. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back to the arena. Turns out that one of those rooms that I skipped has the hard mode exclusive gun. Wait, I should save. There was not an Alluroon in here earlier. Yeah, Mach Punch. I'm still gonna need the school soul type. No, wait, I don't know that I will. Yeah, I can just go across. Yeah. Too close for comfort, that. Let's heal up a little bit. I don't want to take too many risks. Ah. Okay, we'll save again here, because it's in one of those two rooms we didn't go to. Ah! Oh, that's gonna... Where is the... gargoyle? There you are. Ah! There we go, silver gun. Let's see if we can gun our way out. Where's the gun? Silver gun. Actually deals reasonable damage, which is funny. Not enough to not get me stabbed, but you know, it's the thought that counts. The thought and occasionally the bullets. Okay, first of all, we're switching to the Gargoyle Soul. Like some bad interpretive dance. Okay, taking out Medusa heads isn't really going to do anything for me. And because I have the Gargoyle Soul equipped, they're not really a threat. You, however, are. I don't think that there's an Archdemon in this room in normal mode. I think getting hit by a Medusa head saved me from getting hit by the Valkyrie. Okay, yeah, silver gun fun. Unfortunately, it doesn't do holy damage, despite being a silver gun. It would be funny if werewolf-type enemies took increased damage from it. They don't seem to, though. Bang. It's a little funny to me that I'm so amused by guns in Castlevania games, but I don't really like Metroid? And I think some of it is just that the general fantasy setting of Castlevania appeals more to me. And being able to use a gun in Castlevania is more of an entertaining novelty because of how anachronistic it feels. It does entertain me, and I think that's the important thing. I mean, the lightning is definitely more powerful. Well, and most of my weapons are more powerful. Maybe not most, but several at least. Okay, where do we want to go? If my figuring is correct, like I said, we don't need to do really anything else. We can just go to the final boss. It might be really difficult, both because we're playing on hard difficulty and I just haven't bothered to level up that much. Oh no, I'm cursed. But yeah, I think it'd be funny to just go for the end game at this point. We can't turn into a bat underwater. This is perhaps not surprising information, but it is worth pointing out. Let's see. I guess we really could have used the warp room in the arena. Oh well. There's a warp room not too far from here anyway. We want to go here. Part of me almost feels bad. But only part of me. Ugh. Oh, back at the top floor. Hey. Your lack of cooperation is unappreciated and unnecessary. Freaking succubus. Shoot him in the toes. I'm not sure why sometimes it takes damage from being shot in the toe, and sometimes gun hits shield. You can't damage them at all when they're doing that. There we go. That was painful. Let's heal up a bit. Don't want to take too many risks. Okay, I think that there's a save room over here. I feel like one of those rooms has gotta be a save room. Oh, hey. the enemy that we got the... Duh. Oh right, you summon. Normally I kill that thing fast enough that it doesn't get to. Can't dodge out of the way of all the bullets. This is not a save room. This is a warp room, which is good to have. Uh-oh. Well. Is this a save room? No. The save room might be up there. Okay. Let's get a little more health. I never expect them to effectively adjust their attack. There we go. No. Where did we last save? I don't want to lose all that time. We really need to find the save room. I don't feel like that succubus should have had that much health. Okay, I believe one of the rooms through this way should be a save room. This is not a safe room, but it does give us the moon jump finally. There's not a save room to all the way up there, is there? Oh, whoa. Forgot you could do that. There are bars there. But not here. Save room? It's gotta be the one below me. There we go. Okay. Let's see how badly this goes. Right, I've still got R set to giant to all around. You're too late, Soma. Dracula's power is already in my grasp. Dracula's power doesn't concern me. I came here to find a way out of this castle. With my new abilities, I can get you out of here quite easily. You, however, have some property of mine in your possession. The souls of my demons are under your control. Can I forgive such a crime? No, never. If I knew how, I'd return them all to you right here and now. Even if you returned them, you'd still committed the crime of stealing. Don't you know that? It's only right that thieves receive the punishment they deserve. You're one selfish bastard. You're guilty of grand theft. Therefore, I sentence you to death. You're insane. And as a special treat, I myself will deliver the punishment. Wait, is he immune to gun? Why does he get to be immune to gun? Oh, there we go. I just had to hit him in the head. Whoops. Didn't quite make it over those. So what I'm getting is that his attacks do a lot of damage. And ours don't. Because I'm using this dinky gun I found. Nope, we can't block those. Well, I guess this is a safe spot. I can't believe it. I haven't lost yet. You still don't have Dracula's power. I'll show you. This is fine. The Nogram's turned into whatever this is. Oops. What are you gonna do? Right, I still have Laroon equipped. I want to try. Actually, I guess I can go ahead and use Laroon this time around. I enjoy the mental image of Soma just coming in here and being like, I'm going to defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. And everyone else is just going, who gave Soma a gun? Why does he have this? Also, don't worry, there's a perfectly valid reason that I'm not taking this seriously. I'm honestly surprised that this spot's just safe. The nice thing is, Graham's attacks in this form are actually extremely predictable. You can tell from the little sparkles that appear when one of his hands is going to attack. You just don't want to stay under that little laser cannon. But there's not really anything more to it than that. I mean, it helps if I'm paying attention. That's not... No! The magical powers he absorbed have abandoned him. The castle is weak now. The portal to your world should be opening. So what should I do? Order the castle to open the portal. It has felt your power and may obey. Alright, I'll give it a try. I command you to open. Return all of us living beings to where we came from. Nothing happened? You're wrong. The fabric of space is beginning to tear. Have we returned? Yes, there's no mistake. We've made it home. Excellent. You've done well. Hey, what happened to the others? No need to worry about them. They'll be here soon enough. And the castle. Is the castle still in the eclipse? Yes. It awaits the coming of its new master. Someday, someone will assume the form of Dracula again. When that time will be, I do not know. What's wrong, Soma? We made it back home. Why the sad face? I feel like the castle is still calling out to me. Maybe the castle is where I truly belong? You're imagining things. We just escaped from there. You are home. Yeah, I hope it's just my imagination. If you are ever summoned by the castle again, you can deal with it then. For now, you should rest. Yeah, you're right. Yes. So that's the end of Aria of Sorrow. Haha. There are more endings. Clearly, there's still something that's off for Soma. There's a fair bit that hasn't been explained by this point. And some of it is explained by some items that we didn't pick up, but I'm going to hope are in my inventory for my last save. But we'll get to that shortly. I'm going to take a quick restroom break while the credits roll. I should probably make a quick, hey, we're almost done post. Because again, we are within an hour of finishing. I'm gonna refresh that because Facebook's being weird. Facebook's being extremely weird. There we go. Facebook is cooperating again. Let's post that. I should also probably load back in so it's not immensely confusing that I'm sitting here on a screen that says the end. Link in. Nice. I love the fact that I've typed the donation page URL so many times that it autofills in my phone now. Okay, so let's see. Not that. If. Yes, I do still have the ancient books. So. the first book, you can find these hidden around the castle. The first book says the first spirit is a demon from the Hellfires. The second spirit is a king of bats. And the third spirit is a beautiful nightmare. And the book covers are specifically set to match the colors of the soul types. So, if we equip Flame Demon, Giant Bat, and Succubus, you can see we gain the ability to shoot fireballs as a bat. This is significant information. I don't know why the moon is so flickery. So none of the dialogue here is different. I needed to double jump there. I needed to not backdash into that attack. And that's just too far for me to reach. I can use my own flame attacks, though. They don't do much damage. Oh, hello. I really need to watch out for the tail end of those fireballs. They have a much wider range than I expect. I'm not sure how I got it to do... five. That might be random. We're steadily recovering health by shooting Graham in the face. That is a $50 donation, I believe, from Connor. I can't quite read the screen from here. I'm going to pause, actually, so I can read it. Thanks. Whoops. Anyway, $50 donation from someone who is a cat. So, thank you for that. That means that I need to draw from the soul raffle twice and fold an origami bat, which I'll go ahead and do before I try to fight Graham again. Let's use this paper for the bat this time. We're also, I will note, $50 away from meeting today's goal now. And we've got a little while left for any last-minute donations. Probably... I think within about an hour, we should be done. Ah, I see. You know, sometimes it's good not to take things too literally. However, one of the soul raffle results could be making me wear a hat. Which will mean I'll have to find a hat, actually. I'm not sure... Oh, that would be a good one. If I can reach it. Okay. We get a nice little origami flower bat. And now, I've got to take 2 draws from the soul raffle. Depending on the color and the number of whatever I pull out, I will have a different thing that I have to do. The first one is blue, and that is 1. Also, everything in the soul raffle is one of those little capsule things that you can put in water and it expands into a spongy little weird guy. So blue 1 is somewhere in my Google Doc. That is a discussion question. If I had to be a Castlevania character, which one and why? The fact of the matter is, life kind of sucks for most Castlevania characters. I think... I don't know. Soma's an easy answer for me. Because he's a modern, young man who can gain all sorts of ridiculous abilities from the enemies he defeats. But, as we're about to see, there are some complications to that whole thing. So, I'll go with Soma. The next one is red 4, which is to go get a snack with the game on paused. And actually, I am kind of hungry. So I will go get a snack. But the game on paused thing is going to be kind of a moot point. Because even if I load in, we're just in a save room. I mean, I can go stand outside of the save room. But there aren't any enemies in here. We'll just stand here for a minute. And I'll be right back. I have retrieved a snack. The snack is pretzels. Specifically Dot's pretzels, honey mustard flavor. They are quite good. And that's speaking as someone who doesn't normally like pretzels at all. Okay. Right, I still have to re-equip my very specific soul set. And blah blah blah. Unfortunately, dropkicking does very little damage. It is, however, funny. Okay, we've taken a hit now. I still need to watch out for the tails of those fireballs. I always think, oh, it'll be fine. I'm used to other games, Dracula's, where in other games, the fireballs that Dracula shoots usually don't have a hitbox on the tail end. I can't read the chat, I'm too busy gun. Dropkicking is an extremely efficient way to restore health since I've got the Succubus Soul equipped, but it still takes a lot of hits from me to recover from one hit from him. Oh, is he at this phase? Thanks for the free healing, nerd. You know, now that I look at it, the gun kind of looks like the NES Zapper. Anyway, I can't believe it. How did you come to possess those powers? What do you mean by those powers? I'm Dracula, and you're not the one. Whoops. I believe that I need to get lined up better. I believe that we could now switch to any soul we wanted. We just needed to get that dialogue. Whoops. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. Benefits of keeping the succubus soul equipped. You still gain health, even if what you hit is Graham's hands. Whoops. Uh-oh. It's just... I just want to make sure that if I get hit, I'm not gonna die. That's not great. Over here. Whoop. Bang, bang. There we go. No! This cannot be! Does that mean that I'm not Dracula? What's this? Whoa, something's flowing into me. No, wait! Please, stop! No! Finally, I clearly understand everything. I am Dracula. This is like a bad joke. Come on out, Avocado. I know you're here. Why did you force me to awaken? I was just fine as I was. Yes, you weren't supposed to come to this castle in the first place. Then why did you make me come here? Your soul and Dracula's magical powers are one and the same. No matter what we did, this day was destined to come. That being so, I decided to awaken you somewhere I could use my powers. Huh? What do you mean? I don't understand. Because you are now one with him, an evil spirit must be flowing into you. Yes, it started not too long ago and it's slowly filling me up. I'm doing all that I can to keep from being consumed by it. Once you have finished absorbing all of it, his powers will be yours. You will then become the evil count. I do not want to let that happen. Neither do I. I know. That is why I chose the dangerous route. The dangerous route? The evil in this spirit comes from those who seek chaos and destruction. So we need to cut off the source of the chaos influencing the spirit. Is that possible? This castle is a product of Dracula's magic. It's a spiritual world. My point is this. A stream of chaos exists within this castle as well. There's a place where only you, Dracula, can go. That's where the chaos is. I'll go. I'm not afraid. But what do I do once I get there? You'll have to stop it using your own strength. You already succeeded in reaching the throne. I'm sure you can do it. If it will make me myself again, I'll do whatever it takes. As long as my powers continue to affect this place, the flow of the evil spirit into you will be slowed down. Go, quickly. I'm going. I appreciate your help. So now we finally have the Black Panther soul. And we can go back to the good ones. The Black Panther soul is definitely the best for getting around. It doesn't help very much if I don't have the health to just, tank through enemies. So I can't run around too much. Fortunately, I did at least save. Yeah. No. Come on, gargoyle. Ah, whatever. We need to get back to the floating garden. What's our best entry point there? Probably just the start of the game. Yeah. Hey, you seem different. Did something happen? No, nothing happened. Really? If you say so, what can I get you? True. I do have the Soul Eater ring. Without the Tsushinoko equipped, it costs 300,000. Let me go ahead and equip that and buy some more potions. These things only stack to 9 in this game. You can't just make anything ridiculous. Oh, welcome back. You're Soma, aren't you? Yeah. What happened to you? You look so scary. Nothing happened. I don't want her to know the truth. Okay then. Hey Mina? What? If I weren't Soma anymore, how would you feel? What's wrong with you? Listen, if I if I looked like me, but if on the inside I was someone else, how would that make you feel? Oh, what the hell am I saying? Forget what I just said, Mina, okay? I might not like you anymore, but that look in your eyes scares me. I'd rather see your exterior change, but not the inside. Please forgive me if I ever change. What do you mean, forgive you? It's nothing. I must leave now. No, Soma, wait! Doing his best. Okay, we pretty much want to go straight across. Up. And then straight across. Rude. And yes, down here. I really enjoy the Black Panther Soul. No. I think I actually need to be on the other side to get to where we need to go. There we go. There we go. Into the save room. Heal a little bit. Actually, I think I do still want the Black Panther equipped. Stop. Julius? So you were the one. I didn't want to believe it was true. It's true. I am Dracula, but I'm not what you think I am. I must destroy Dracula at any cost. That is my destiny. No, wait, I don't want to fight against you. Nothing you can say will stop me. Prepare to die. So, Julius. Killed me. Oops. Not gonna deal with you this time. Julius is a Belmont. He fights like you would expect a Belmont to fight. Well. It's kind of extremely stupid for me to be using the gun against Julius. But the gun is still funny to me. The problem is, we were ridiculously overpowered in the early game because we already had a bunch of late game stuff. Problem is, we're in the late game now. There's very little, whoops, that we could not normally have. I keep doing that. When fighting Julius on a fresh save. It helps if we don't just stand there and take the hit. That's not correct. Yeah, I think overall Succubus is probably the better option here, just so I can regain health while I'm shooting him from a distance. Okay. Fair enough. So we're just fighting hard mode Julius without much of an advantage. Ah, his slide kick is better than mine. I'm trying to avoid just cheesing the heck out of Julius. Because I really like this fight. It's a really tough fight. Julius hits hard, no matter what armor you've got. And he's also one of few enemies in the game, whoops, that he's one of few enemies in the game that resists Holy. We finally got him to go phase 2. If you thought something was missing before, here it is. Here it is! Because what kind of a Belmont fight would it be if he didn't use sub-weapons? That was not a far enough backdash. Okay, well, standing there and taking it does not help my cause. Okay, well, that wasn't my best play. It does seem to be working better to just never let him get close. Working better does not mean there's no danger, though. Ah. I misread that. There is something really funny about the idea of a Belmont coming in to fight Dracula, but Dracula just has a gun. It does do me a bit of good to remember that I've got lightning equipped. What's unfortunate is that the lightning doesn't heal me. I have no idea how I didn't get hit there. Whoops. Oop. He's going Grand Cross. Ah. That does a lot of damage. Oh, look, an axe. Oh, okay. Stop! I've had enough. Why? Why won't you finish me off? You took it easy on me, I could tell. The strength of a Belmont. No, the strength of a vampire hunter is greater than this. When I fought you, I felt the evil spirit within you, but there's more. I also sensed Soma's spirit, and that's more than enough to stop me. I've got a favor to ask of you. What is it? From here, I'll set off to fight against my own fate. If I lose the battle, and I become the reincarnation of evil, I want you to kill me. I will. I promise. Thanks. Now I can go into this battle without reservations. Farewell, my friend. Don't let me use that whip again. So it's time to save. And now we can enter the chaotic realm. I forgot there was a save room right there. I want to headhunter again, at least for now. Oh. I can't hold anymore. We've taken one hit, but that's survivable. Hello? Whoops. Yep, that's space. Okay, we've taken more than one hit at this point. Hee. Oh, hey, Alistair. Alistair's one of the enemies that you can only find in the Chaotic Realm. I don't really know what to do about this. Here, start backing up this way. Here we go. Shoot him in the skeleton toes. Ah! No, my damage. I think it's all in time. I see. They still hit me. Ah, it's the Demon Lord that is. Only in the Chaotic Realm. Yeah, my gun was not gonna cut that one. The cat desires attention. Alright, fine. That's why I thought I remember there being Valkyries in that elevator shaft. Uh-oh. Hey, so... we good? We good? We got an understanding, buddy? Cool, thanks. Gonna... Yeah. Ah. The actual Shadow Knight. Another Chaotic Realm exclusive. Ah. Ah! Don't think I like that. Whoops. Okay, should really stop just hurling myself into succubi. Okay. I'm finally here. I wonder if I can do this alone. You're not alone. What? Everyone remaining in the castle combined their powers to contact you. Does that mean they all know that I'm Dracula? Yes. Adakato told us everything. But they're all afraid of me. No, not at all. At first we were shocked, but everyone believes you'll get through this. I'm going to send you a message from them now. Listen. You'll visit my shop again, won't you? I'll be waiting for you. Good morning, Soma. I just heard about what happened to you. Told you this before. You are who you are, and you mustn't let him win. The man who beat me. Don't disappoint me now. This is your last chance, and ours as well. I'm counting on you. They're all rooting for me. You can do it, because I believe in you. Mina. Alright, here I go. So first things first, we lose access to all of our souls. And if we die... Sorry I kept you waiting. Time to keep that promise I made you. That counts as an ending. I can't speed up the credits, only rewind. I'm gonna mute the mic and finish my pretzels. And then we'll fight for real. Okay, let's try this again. Fortunately, they don't take our ability souls. But that doesn't make this easy. It just makes it possible. No! Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and save state here, because if we lose, we have to watch all the cutscenes again. I'm not actually sure what the Enchantment Soul's reticle does. No, I missed the prism. But yeah, hopefully no one will fault me for wanting to skip the, like, 2 minutes of combined time that it would take to get between various attempts under normal circumstances. Hopefully we're getting close on at least one of them. There we go. We got our enhancement souls. And now we've got our Guardian Souls. I believe that the ones that are still active do increase in speed, but don't worry. That's not the full fight. And I'm actually gonna equip Succubus and Alaroon. Because I'm gonna need some help with survivability. Well, it doesn't help if I just jump into the eye thing. Oh well. I seem to have mostly figured out. Okay, well... maybe it's just they get faster as they get lower on health. Wah! Yeah, that wasn't my best plan. That bad ending does play no matter which phase of the fight you're on. Come on. Cool. We gotta be getting close on the others. There we go. There we go. I want to give it at least another couple of tries, and then I might make a save state between phases. Again, equipping Succubus and Allure-Un. Wow, that was awful. It's really easy to lose track of what's going on in that fight. Can I still equip? Okay, yes, I can change my... loadout. Even when I don't have access to them. It just naturally doesn't let any of the effects occur. Fortunately, the boss does not have different abilities based on which souls you're using. Ah. I almost made it through without getting hit. I was so close. Ah, it's that does so much damage. Go away. Go away. Ah. Yeah, defeating the eyes makes the core take more damage. Ah. Okay, that was not my best play. Dude. This is a point where the Medusa Head Soul would be really useful. Unfortunately, I'm too busy being concerned about staying alive. Okay, good. And with good reason, I feel. Oh. Darn it. I shouldn't have tried to slide through that one. Let's go ahead and switch souls over and make a new save so we don't have to keep doing that. Okay, well, that was unnecessary. I wonder if what it does is drain your MP. That would make sense based on the blue sparklies. Cool. I probably should have held off a little bit longer. The bullets on their own are pretty easy to dodge. Hey. Uh-oh. Yeah. I bounced through a lot of those little orbs, and from what I can tell, it's the orbs that do the glowy, effect and then 200 damage. That was not good. Yep, I did not do that well at all. I never know what to do when it starts that attack right next to me. Well, I still got hit by those. Yeah, it goes much faster now. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make a save state before the second phase now. The lower eyes are pretty easy to deal with. Problem is dealing with everything else. Uh-oh. Yeah. I bounced into a bunch of them right in a row. Somehow I am alive. It does help to remember that I have options aside from gun, even if they're not as fun. Well, that's rude. Granted, you probably think it's rude if an embodiment of the very concept of chaos can think. Then it probably thinks that me healing off all of the damage it does is rude. Get out. I think we've got it this time. Of course, I say that. I had to say it. Oh well, I'll be a good sport. Be a good sport and spam lightning in the eye's face. Which it doesn't have, because it's an eye. That's a lot of damage to take all at once. Yeah, I'm dead. Those tiny orbs do so much damage. It's almost like it would be easier for me if I was using a weapon that had an arc. Ah. Ah. Darn it. I still got hit by one. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Okay, that was rude. Okay, I slid too early. Let's... There we go. Okay, while I've got a minute, let's... And I no longer have a minute. Please just die. There we go. Gun! And I only got through that by spamming healing, but so it goes. I'm sure there's someone out there who can play this game better than I can, who has done that without getting hit. Hello, Soma. Congratulations. got another job that I must attend to, so I have to go now. When I heard that you were Dracula, I was shocked. I was also just waking up, you know. If you think about it, though, everything turned out okay. I'll never forget your strength and courage. And I haven't thanked you yet for rescuing me, so thanks. You're like a younger brother to me. It was fun, and I hope we meet again. Goodbye. Hey there. Much obliged for your business in my shop. Back at the castle, I realized my true calling. Fighting's not for me. I think I'll quit the army and open up a shop sometime soon. Promise me you'll come. I'll give you a good deal. You fought well. When we fled the castle, I felt the power from Vampire Killer fading away. I don't know what that means, but I won't have to do anything for the time being. Farewell. May we meet again. The path you took was the most challenging one. You did well. For God to be good, evil is an absolute necessity in this world. In the future, someone may follow again in Dracula's dark footsteps. At that time, perhaps we'll meet again. Farewell. In my mother's name, I send thanks to you. Wake up. Wake up. Wake. Wake up. Wake up, Soma. Ugh. Soma, oh thank God. I was so worried about you. Ayakato told me that you would be okay, but I was worried. I thought you would never wake up. I heard everybody's voices. You saved my life, again. Again? Yes. I couldn't have won the last battle by myself. Everyone's kind words and encouragement led me to victory. I'm so glad that your experience didn't change you. But it did change me. In what way? I'm a lot cooler now. Yeah, you have changed. The old Soma would never have said that. Remember, inside of me, Dracula's power still lies sleeping. It may not be evil anymore, but it's definitely changed me. It's okay. If anything ever happens again, everyone will rush to your aid. That's right. I guess they will. Look, the eclipse has ended. Your kind words gave me the strength to win. Thanks. And that is the true ending of Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. I really like Aria of Sorrow. I know I've said as much, but it's still my favorite Castlevania game. I really like the twist, even though I saw it before I ever played it. I really like the fact that not only are you playing as not a Belmont or other whip wielder for the second time in the series, but you're playing as the reincarnation of Dracula himself. I've always been a fan of power copying as a game mechanic. Part of why I like Mega Man and Kirby so much. So, plus, the sheer number of options at your disposal allows Soma to be kind of ridiculous. Not invincible. There's an invincibility soul. I could have cheesed that even harder than I did, but I didn't. So, yeah. I really enjoy Aria of Sorrow. I think that I enjoyed New Game Plus hard mode more than I would have enjoyed playing the game again on a regular playthrough. That also concludes this month's event. It's been nearly 26 hours of gameplay over the last 3 days. Not continuous by any means, but a total of about 26 hours. And we raised $150 for MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital. I'll have some more updates to give Probably next month, though it might be a little bit longer. I will say right now that given how this year's events have gone, and particularly given the current economical status of the US, my plans for the rest of the year for Extra Life continue to change. I will most likely only be doing one more event instead of the 3 more that I was initially planning. This year's been a lot of try things and figure out what works, and if stuff isn't working as well as I would want it to, I need to be able to adapt to that. So, keep an eye out for more on that soon. On the regular stream side, I will be continuing with Mario and Luigi tomorrow evening, and probably doing some filler something on Saturday before starting a new project next week, Saturday, the 2nd. So, again, all that said, thank you very much for watching, for supporting the events, and just for being you. And I'll see you all next time. Later.